Hello and welcome. It's your guide, Ryan Phoenix, bringing more Azure Dreams there. Let's go ahead and switch ourselves over to the proper screen here for the gameplay. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope you all are doing well. Welcome to another live tour of Azure Dreams for PlayStation 1. There, wait for a minute there, make sure everything is looking all right there. I think that all of our stuff is looking good there. Looks like things are loading properly. So, yeah. I'll go ahead and turn on the game audio here for you. There, now that we're done with the loading screen. So yeah, hope that y'all are doing well there. And yeah, I think there's a reason to hesitate now. Let's go ahead and get this up on screen there. Alright. So this time around here, we, last time, managed to get ourselves a decent bit of cash money there. Bought a few different buildings for ourselves there and all that, and for going into the tower this time around, I figure we got ourselves our diamond shield, which is one of the two better shields in the game there. We could have also gotten the mirror shield, which would have, those are the two that are able to avoid the rust traps and the like, so very good to have. I prefer the mirror shield most times there, because with the mirror shield it can reflect magic. It's pretty neat. But the diamond shield does start with, I believe, 3 extra defense there, so it's a very good shield to have. So we are going to go ahead and buff up our diamond shield. That's why we got ourselves a bunch of our blue sands that we've been holding on to. I got a wind crystal there for our quick escape, and then we got our shield. So we only have 5 items in our hands when we go into the tower there. So sorry, buddy, we're going to sit this one out. There's going to be a buffing run of the tower here. Get ourselves our shield. Nice and strong there. I don't think we need to do anything else out here around town. There, we could go look at the it's not super well here. I think it's okay though. I'm gonna jump around a little bit here. Should we talk to some people around town before we make our way into the tower there? I think it's time for anybody else that's going to pop in there. So let's go ahead and talk to Nico here. About for the Central Square, please help us with your donation. Hey Ryan, are you going to donate? Yeah, sure I will. I'm in a donating mood. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we've done it. Ryan is our first donor. We're going to donate 1,000 there. Yeah. So I believe that once we get up over 2,000 gold donated there, then the fountain is built. So I think we just have to do this twice here. You go Sobe. Here I am. I, Gosh Road, have come to you. By the way, did this dummy make a donation for the fountain? He donated 1,000 G. Well then, I shall donate 1,000 plus 1. So he will donate whatever you donate to the fountain plus 1. Wow, thank you. Well, will you excuse me, lady? And there he goes. He called me lady. Where's lady? Probably meant dudely. Stupid Ryan. Yeah. Heard that before. Anybody else we want to talk to there? I can't remember where we left off on our meal eating there for eating all the items on the menu. There. I don't think there's... Like there are new buildings that we made. Good news. Monster Tamer time. And Ryan's reached the 10th floor. Hey, that's me. What a guy. Feel like a monster himself there. Yep, something like that. First store there. Psychic there, and I think that this, I think that we built the new hospital last time there, so we can go ahead and go in here. Yeah, look how much bigger and nicer this place is here. Look at this, Ryan. It's a great hospital, don't you think? Yes, it's impressive. Did you come today to buy medicine? I don't need medicine right now there. Thanks though. Come back when you need some. I'm not the great doctor. A kind doctor who cares for the well-being of the people of the city. I don't like how you had to add a laugh at the end of that statement. Makes me question what you mean that there. Oh. Hi. Ah! Oh. Oh my god, I was so surprised I threw my precious Chappie. This guy? Oh, Chappie. You picked him up for me, didn't you? Someone was looking through the window. I was so surprised my Chappie, my stuffed toy. I threw him up. I've been too scared to look outside since. Well, it was literally seconds ago. But I'm so glad he's back. Hey, I'll get my mom to open the door for you. Would you come in? I'd like to have tea in return. I'd like you to have tea in return for getting my Chappie back. I guess I could come in. Be rude. Not to. Welcome. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. I heard you found the doll. It's been years since she's been able to speak to someone around the same age as herself. She's been weak ever since birth. Aw. Poor girl. Time permits. Please, make yourself at home. Thanks, Nadia. Hi, Cheryl. Wow, what's your name? I'm Ryan. Hi, it's Ryan, right? It's Ryan, Chuppy. Choopy. This doll's Choopy, and I'm Cheryl. Cute. I like to be associated with the word cute. I like it more than beautiful, because cute has more warmth to it. Oh, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you thank you very much. I mean it, really. I was so happy I think I've exhausted myself. Ew, I think I'm tired. Okay, well, we'll leave you to rest then. Don't you have anything else to say, Nadia? Fire permits, please make yourself at home. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, okay, you are going to say something else to me. Are you leaving? I'm sorry, I was just about to bring some tea. Sure you've noticed, but that girl, she's pretty ill. According to the doctor, unless we can get our hands on this thing called the healing herb from the tower dungeon, her disease cannot be cured. Mr. Ryan, would you be willing to talk to her from time to time? Sure, yeah, I'd be happy to. Thank you so much. So poor Cheryl here is one of the dating options that you have in the game there, and she comes to town after you build the hospital. There she comes because of the new hospital that's been built there, and since she's sick and everything, have to come to a bigger hospital there to get her medicine. There, like, click on that. Okay. And we did also build ourselves the racetrack here. Racetrack. Forgive me, Nako. Oh, it's only you. Don't scare me like that. I thought you were my wife. Why don't you quit if you're scared? You say, I'm a man, and a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. And lose all your money? Okay. Weird, but sure. Alright, I did it. Look at this. I hit the jackpot. Goddess of luck is looking this way. Or am I the goddess of luck herself? It could be. You wanna toss some of that luck my way? Like to buy some tickets? Not right now. Let's buy some next time, okay? I bet here. Whew, me of all people to lose again. Problem is that last race was not with the monsters. It was the jockey that was shamed. There's no way I can be wrong with my instincts as a gambler. Yeah. I believe you, bet. Hey, Ryan. Look, isn't this a beautiful monster racetrack? Thank you so much. What are you going to do today? You want to get on a horse? Now show me how to ride a horse there. It's been a while. Press O button to move forward, X button to move backward. Keep pressing the button. The horse will trot slowly. If you could quickly push it several times, it will trot faster. Right with the jump. Left to right, press left to right on the direction pad. Okay, well, let's go ahead and give race a try here. Let's see. So was it a tapping thing there? It seemed like. Oh, okay. There we go. Got that. Get used to the controls here. Oh, nope. That's gonna take some getting used to do the jump there, like that. There, bridge, and jump. Big turn there, and jump. Alright. Bridge, on the bridge, jump. Free. Okay. We tried. New record, that's pretty awesome. Racing ability reminds me of myself during my younger days. What are you gonna do today? Let's try it one more time. One more time. And now that I know the way this is gonna work here. Might be able to keep up with them now. Go around. Yeah, just that first time there that getting used to the controls there really put me behind there. Alright, big straightaway here. Forward. There we go, got first place that time around. And even all slapping up there. Not feel bad. Alright, there we go. That feels better. Hey Ryan, new record, that's pretty awesome. This ability reminds me of myself during my younger days there. Not today there. Yes, you're the best. You're gonna be huge someday. Same time, this shows my gambler instincts are not rusty at all. Thanks, bro. I can return home with head high. Glad to help. I guess I gotta bet on myself then. Do a race there. Getting money out of it there. But yeah, next time. Anything else that we built? I'm sure there was, but swimming pool there still. Do I have it? Okay, no, this is swimming pool there. This is a temple there. That's right. That's a new temple. Built his bowling alley there that was wanting there. Should be the book over there. Let's go ahead and actually peek in there because we have to talk to this guy every so often, so many times before he decides, oh well, there's a lot of books in here now. Okay, maybe now it's gonna ask us to pick up the library. Before I knew it, all books are taking over my home. If only to say how library, I would donate, then I would then have a place to donate all these books. That way, I'll be able to find the books I wanted. That would enhance the education level of the people. Do you think that's a great idea? Oh, today, the record of the Ishtaria War. It's the bookstore. I've got to get a copy. Alright, so now that we've heard the idea of there being a library in town, we can actually go and into the blacksmith, well, not the blacksmith, the carpenter's shop, and have a library built. Hey, Selfie. Ah, it's Puffy Lips, Ryan. You're jealous of my brother Gosh, and you're harassing him again, aren't you? Enough is enough. Gosh is the one being jealous. Why would my brother be jealous of you? My brother has everything you don't have, and you have nothing. Ah, okay. Sure. Oh, and you know, I got a pretty decent house now. Okay. Okay, this is the theater that we had built. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do the theater just yet there. We just have to get your teapot there. I think I might be on the 15th floor, something like that. Okay, so yeah, we'll do the theater. Maybe next time we'll come out of the tower. Let's go ahead and get in the tower and get our shield buffed up there. And we'll see how we fare there, because we're going to have to find ourselves a weapon at some point here. But yeah, best offense, good defense, and all that there. Yep. Beverage for the evening is a pitch black Mountain Dew. They have a Speedway, so you know, only place that you get this time of year. So yeah, items there. Diamond shield. Let's go ahead and use up these loose ends. Diamond shield now. Diamond shield +1. Diamond shield +2. Diamond shield +3. Awesome. And now we have ourselves a 10 defense shield. yeah, we're gonna be doing pretty well defensively now. Now maybe we'll find ourselves a decent sword for this little run of the tower. Nothing in this room. That's a shame. Dash across here. Some money. Sure, I'll take money. 23G. Alright. Punch all these guys here. Another shield. I'm gonna be a little upset if that was a mirror shield, but you know, I still would have taken it. Treasure loop, sure. Another shield. A diamond shield, another diamond shield. That's pretty neat. Okay, a sword. Let's see what we got. Iron sword. I don't think I need the first iron sword at the base of the tower here, so let's go ahead and put it on there. So we just have something at the very least. And attack +3. So definitely better than nothing. And no more treasure in this room either. That's a shame. It's gonna take me to the elevator here, I think. Looks like it. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and go back and explore a little more. Down here. Sorry there, buddy. Didn't mean to step forward there. Didn't mean to ignore you there. My apologies. Outrage. Guess we're being back down to not one-shotting these guys here. For us to fight them on. Doesn't look like it. Nice little miss. Yeah, there we go. Level 2. Awesome. Oh, another troll. Troll's got one though. Work with me on those diagonals for some reason tonight. Say, why are you going that way there, guy? Come and play. Come and play. There we go. Diagonal. There we go. What do we have here? We don't have the size of the there, so let's go ahead and get around to exploring those. Glasses there? Oh, 3 glasses. Nice. Okay. And a herb of some kind. Can't remember which one that is there. The eyesight. okay. So if we get blinded there, we can see. Well, there's familiars to feed them too there, so... I don't need them for that purpose at the very least. Level 4, awesome. Now, after we check out this room, are we gonna want to go right up to floor 2 right away there, or do we walk right over that trap there, whatever that one was? We're gonna try it again, their level there before we go to fight Gosh. I'm sure with our diamond shield we fine taking them on there. Nice if we drop this their wind crystal, so we have an extra one. Okay, more the one that I've got there. Just put one in back up there. No, we have at least one in the safe right now. Alright, so where do we want to go? Now let's head. Go ahead and head back up this way here. We're gonna go into this room here. Okay, yeah, if we get another couple trolls, we should be able to climb. There's a whole triangle and circle there to pass time. Let's get my turns there, if you will. Okay, yeah, 2 more trolls. Come on, bring them on. Let's go. Yeah, as always, hope that you all are doing well there. Our first earthquake. Not boding well for getting the troll fight here. Let's go ahead and walk around now. One experience there. Okay. Stairs here. Okay. Too close, there you go. Let me run there. I don't think we're gonna make it back to the stairs. Yeah, before everything starts collapsing. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and step in the room here. Wait for this room to collapse. Come on. There we go. Up we go. Whether we want to or not. Floor 2. Alright, let's take on Gosh. Fingers crossed for our wind crystal drop. Oh, okay. It's a cutscene there. We got a selfie cutscene. What? I put an end to it, so this monster's money is mine. What are you talking about? I'm the one who damaged him the most, so the money is mine. I treat you as my big brother in town, but it's different here in the tower. It's my money. It's mine. I want to end this dispute. I'll take the money. I'll be selfless and end this argument by taking the money for myself. It's Ryan. Hey, Puffy Lips. Selfie, how dare you talk like that? As a member of the legendary Rogue family, and as the sister of the best swordsman in the world, I am so ashamed of you. I'm so sorry, brother. Ryan, it would be a million years before such a peasant like you could talk to Selfie. Don't you ever go near her again. And Gosh grabs money, and they both leave. Okay, so no face-off with Gosh today. So you're gonna get more of those cutscenes with Selfie there, and they will eventually trigger the ability to have her as your girlfriend or whatever there. And no quitting. Alright, so money to start off with, sure. I'm not holding out too big of hope there for this around the tower, since we don't have a monster with us and we don't have a good weapon with us right now. But, you know, we'll see what we can do. shield there, you're doing 2 damage to me when you're on level ground with me. Thanks for loop there, not too bad. Nice to have those for higher levels of the tower when you're just trying to get to the next floor. Oh wow, awesome. Okay, again, a nice shield built up here for future runs of the tower is gonna be nice. Gonna be helpful. Trap there, but the diamond shield does not rust. Shame that our iron sword did though. But now I'll be looking for another weapon to switch out to. Not sure we're gonna be looking for one anyway. But yeah, those rust traps are a pain when you stumble across them when you have a good weapon that does rust. There we go. Now we still have our +3 damage. Another blue sand, awesome, yes. Use it right away. Diamond shield +4, guys. Let's go. There's a tank walking through here now. Sure, bring it on, troll. Ain't got nothing. Oh, 2 trolls. Hey, guys. Here I go. Actually, you just keep on going here. Yep. Bring you over here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and set one trap there. Sure. Not bad. How are we doing on level there? Oh, almost to the next level. 3, 4. You're too low to hit me, aren't you? Okay. Fine on that level. And we found the elevator. Yeah, we still got a decent bit of exploring we can do. So that just takes us up to that room there. It's a very short path, so we don't really worry about that. And on to that one there. Or off to the hole. Okay, treasure over here. Okay, sure. I think that's a cool little trap there, honestly. Changing up the geography, so to speak, of the room. Looks like it should be. Okay, let's make our way to the elevator now. How far do we think that we're going to get up on this little run here? Like I said, that we're going into it subpar here, no monster, no good weapon there. We do need to find a different weapon to switch out to here eventually. So I'm hoping that we get up to it into like the low teens still. Might be at that disadvantage. Let's walk over here to me. Let's duel. And let's level up. Let's hit up this room on the side here, and then we'll have this corner explored. Dang it. One time I don't want that upheaval to go like that there. How about hell speed? Is that the speed increasing one? Oh, for a while, yes. Okay. Yeah, that one's not one that I want to worry about there. Like if it were a level increasing seed or one that like permanently increases a stat, then I would have held on to it for one of our monsters to give to them. their buffs actually stick. It would be nice if we get to permanently buff our starting attack or our starting defense when we come into the tower. I guess we do that through our shields and weapons, though, so you know. We can technically buff ourselves there, it's just a little bit different. All kinds of shield, iron shield. And the chaos herb. Sure. Hold on to it. Now. Nice little loop that you did there, Troll. Nice to see we're taking 1 damage from the cyclones now. Our level ups and shield improvements. Alright, so go ahead and let him come to us. That'd be nice if we got some more blue sand up. Back to where we started. Okay. Fine game, fine. I was gonna come back this way anyway, eventually. Funny. Plane. High ground on him so we do a little more damage. Not really worried about taking more damage ourselves there. Not with our handy diamond shield. And no treasure in this room. That's a shame. I feel like they usually like to tuck treasures in those rooms there because you can't really... Sometimes you can hide them behind the little pillars there from your regular perspective if you're not looking at the map. So I practically just, when I'm wandering, I practically just stare at the map the entire time anyway. Let's go ahead and finish off that little bit of the map there. And then this tiny little room here with our elevator. And just nice. Okay. So is there anything worth? Now there might be a room in the middle. Here, possibly. Go ahead and check it out. Okay, about half, a little over halfway to the level there. One damage there, you're just wasting all of our time there by doing the long animation. So we got me a room here. Yeah, not looking like it. Apparently not. Okay. So, back to the elevator. Oh, ran a little too far. Got hit myself there. Okay. Trap still hurt a little bit. Anyway, up we go. Probably should have healed. Yeah, that's okay. We're still not to the floors where I'm going to be too worried about our condition going up to the next floor. It's where blooms start appearing there. I think this might be where plant friends start appearing. Those are nice to have there to throw at enemies there. Turn them into frogs if we need a quick escape. Peek up there just so I know if there is. Alright. One at a time, one at a time. Ground there, so it might do more when we're on an even playing field. Also prioritize it there. Gonna try to run there. Yep, okay. Alright. Yeah, I know. Yeah, see you. Calm down. Fight now. Level 7, awesome. wandering around, I do believe. That one should die in one hit whenever I come across it. I would enjoy getting a new sword here. Stronger sword would be nice. I'll try to do that. That's okay. Knock knock. Can I come in? No, well, we are taking 2 from the balloon there. Oh yeah, a little bit more damage from him there, but yeah, that's alright, that's alright. I did go ahead and, for this variation of the stream setup there, I did change where we have our most recent subscriber and latest super chat donation. There, you can see them underneath the chat box below. Oh, that was the clone there, okay. So you are not the clone. You're gonna make more clones for me to deal with here. Oh yeah, down below instead of on the bottom of the screen there like I had yesterday there, since the aspect ratio on these older games is different there, so we have the stream layout set up a little bit differently there, where there's the box goes a little bit lower on your guys' screen. Now let's go up. Let's continue going around the outside corner there. Hey, there's a sword. A good sword though. A gold sword. Okay. Wonder if it's a good gold sword, though. Ah, you know what? Let's go ahead and use truth. This is on it there. Is it a +1? It's a +1. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. So I think that's going to be our set gold sword there. So we're going to go ahead and use that one for boosting up there. Nice, nice. Since it's already got the +1, you know, might as well. So the gold sword is the only sword that can't rust. There is a wand that we can't upgrade. Like, none of the wands rust because they're all wooden, I believe. I believe that none of the other wands rust. But there's one wand called the trained wand, which you can is the only one that you can upgrade with the red sand. All the other wands do not upgrade. But that trained wand is one of the rarer items to find in the game, so I'm not going to wait around for it. If I do come across it there, maybe I'll go ahead and train up a trained wand. This is, we got ourselves a good gold sword there. We're going to go ahead and run with that as our main weapon there. So like the next run of the tower there, I might just come in with the gold sword only and all the red sand that we have. We'll see how much red sand we do have. Maybe if we don't have a whole lot there, maybe I'll do this shield. Another diamond shield, dang. These things sell for pretty decent amount there. I don't have my list of sellables here. Let me see if I can find that real quick there. I have it in this note here. No, if I have it in that here, I will have that in the notes. These notes up on the side here. One? Yeah, there's a nice one here. So, yeah, I see diamond shields. How much do those sell over there? 1,500. Not bad, not bad. Definitely worth holding on to. Now we got a little bit before we have to start picking and choosing what items we hold on to anyway. So the iron sword is only doing 2 damage right now, so I might as well just go and put the gold sword on. It's going to be the same anyway. Look at it, it's gold. Nice. And what kind of seed? A sea seed. Okay, that turns a monster into a water genus monster. So, if you had we're dealing with monsters that were weak to that type there, then you can swap that over there, or you could even throw it at enemies and turn them into water-type monsters that were to your advantage to do so. You get an attack of some sort of extra damage to water-type enemies. Yeah, we'll go this way first. And keep on that. Yeah, let's go ahead and just turn this off there so I know. Yeah, that goes to that room. And now we'll go up into the new room. Hopefully some more treasures. No more treasures, but the elevator. Need that eventually. I'm just gonna try to run over to the next room there, but Balloon Boy is stopping me here. Okay, he takes off there. But yeah, when balloons take enough damage, they will eventually rocket off to another part of the map. I'm not sure if that's completely uses up all their MP or not. It seems like when I come across them after they do that, they're usually in their little sleep mode. They have run out of MP. I'll go see if I can track him down, see if that's the case. Chaos trap there. Okay, chaos is already done. I'm just gonna use my herb there. And that was just clone anyway. So up just leads up onto that track of road there, stretch of road. Down probably does the same. It's another track of road there, not to another room. Yeah, I'll take one hit there just so I do a little more damage to you. Yeah, 2 clones. 3 clones, okay. Wish that they gave me more experience than they do. I'll take the extra 6 experience there for basically doing nothing. Path straight down here. That should just lead to the other path that we've already got unlocked there. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it looks like this maps are all cleared out. How close are we to leveling now? We're pretty darn close. Let's go ahead and try to level up one more time here. Got a decent spot to do it too here. Yeah, if we stand here, I think that all the enemies are gonna have to get, yeah, to a spot where we can smack them safely. Still maintain the high ground here. Level up. Alright. And we're on floor 5 at level 8 there. Let's go ahead and keep going up. Hi, Mr. Cyclone. How are you today? Oh, the wife and kids. Good? Good to hear. Good to hear, guy. Good talk. Good talk. Look at my face there. Yes, I do want to go. No quitting. No quitters here. Monster's right away there. Oh, yeah, there's a balloon. He's napping. Rest in peace there, my guy. We got some more red sand here. Boost up our gold sword there. Of course, I would also take more blue sand there. Continue to boost up our defense there. Rock solid defense. We already started out with the elevator room there. That's pretty nice. We know where that is right away. Fruit there. Those are handy. Again, another thing that we can chuck at enemies there to, well, that one like completely takes them out of the tower there. So not bad for getting rid of a tough enemy. I feel like I use them a lot on the Kraken enemies that we've seen before there, the squid enemies that shock us when we attack. Okay, let's go right. Okay, malicious scroll. What's that one? Is that one like the boost, brings chaos for a while? I think that boosts the level of the enemies on this floor. Something like that. Oh, we're gonna have this. Do we have anything else that we just want to get rid of here? I got my... Oh, okay, we are Iron Sword there. Yeah. Not good to say more now. 13 damage to him, though. I'll take that. Yeah, sure. I'll take this scroll now. See where we're at the end of this floor there, maybe use this to bring about some chaos there and do some leveling before we go up to the next floor. Yeah, I'll walk into that just so I have the high ground. Still need 3 hits there. I was thinking I've gotten away with 2. The high ground advantage. That room's a little wonky there. That might be a good room, actually, though, to level up there, since the elevation just works out very well perfectly for everything coming at us there. It'll have to go into that lower groove there. Halfway to leveling. Nice, nice. Oh, ball. Awesome. Looks like they're always nice to find there. Leather shield. Yeah. That's nice to find there. Flame ball. How much is the flame ball? I can't remember. I think that might be the 800 ones. Checking. Flame is 800. Yes. Fire is 300 there. So fire is the one that's is not nearly as good. Let's just go ahead. No, didn't want to equip that. But it wasn't a cursed one. I would use my decurse scroll if that were the case there, because I wouldn't want to have to get stuck wearing a cursed leather shield. That would not bode well for me. Yeah. Oh. Take that. Or should slow down a little bit. Got a little ahead of myself. There's a way to zoom out. That. There we go. That's the zoom. I think we were in mid-zoom there. And let's get a map zoom back. Okay. Get a little bit more of a field of view here, I think. Alright. Nope. Finder. Nope. Sure. I'll just use this right away here. Hey, something. I have my eyesight back. Okay. Yeah, we haven't explored the middle really at all yet. So there's just gonna be a bunch of pathways to rooms we've already been to, but still. They're always trying to attack me at that there. Most enemies will come at you from the cardinal direction. Either directly to the left or right of you, or up and down from you, depending on which way you're walking. The camera is oriented correctly, that's what I should say. I think that's cleared up the map there. I don't think that there's anything down in the bottom left. Which room was it? It was that upper right corner there was one that was saying had a good spot for level grinding here. Yeah, stand right here. Everything has to come at us from this spot right in front of us. So, alright, we're going. Okay, got an enemy coming at us now. Let's go ahead and try this malicious beam here. So I believe with that X-light there. Oh, I became confused. Okay, I was thinking that was... Okay, I thought that was a different thing there. Let's try... Way out of it there. Still confused? Yes. Let's go ahead and use our anti-chaos gun there. Monsters to increase the level there. I'll go ahead and glance at my list here of items there. What one item does that? It's a confusion field. Alright, so throw you want to throw. Let's just troll at an enemy there to cause them to be confused. I think it's maybe the bell. Okay, the malicious bell increases the level of monsters on that floor there, so they become stronger, but you get more experience for fighting them, so it's a nice little trade-off. Okay, scroll effect went away there, so I can step back on my proper spot here. Oh, okay, just gonna walk away from me then, guy? Fine. Alright. We're gonna be a little upset that the balloon did the same thing. To this doorway will see me and they'll come into the room. Oh my, awesome. Can't remember if the U-boats come up on the next floor or if they're a little bit later than that. There you go, guy. Have to get up right next to me there to see me or not. Oh, well, there you go, guy. I think we found that balloon last time that did that there. Plus it did still have enough MP to walk around. We'll have to make note if we kill a balloon in one hit or not. You are a friend there that took off, ran away from us? No. One no part of me? That's true again, right? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let's draw him in there a little bit. Get ourselves set up with some pretty decent gear. Let's go around there. Didn't bring any monsters into the tower there, so I could use not all the blue sand I had, but a good bit of the blue sand I had on my diamond shield. There, so now it is an 11 defense shield. I did find a +1 gold sword in the tower, so I think we're gonna go ahead and use that and make that our main weapon for putting our red sand onto there. So no have to worry about any more rust traps for the rest of the game. 19 damage, nice. Okay, yeah, I think well, where's the... Let's go ahead and head towards the elevator here. Yeah, there's a gap there. Yeah, don't need to over-level here too much. See how badly the U-boats tear us up next floor there. Yeah, earthquake. I figured that was coming soon. One way frame. Let's go ahead and head up. Good way. treasure and the elevator route. That's some money. Sure. Here. Here's something out there. And there's our U-boat friend there. Got be another tiny map there, looking like it. Right first. Oh, crystal there. Nice. Bug off, bug. Hey, thanks for hitting the upheaval crap there and give me the advantage. I appreciate it, guys. Very nice. Wind crystal? Wind crystal. Awesome. Always have to get back up to the boards. And that's there for this room there. Okay, guys. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, you guys can do 2 damage to me there. Well, this one in particular, apparently. Oh, was the other one on a lower spot, or? No, they're both on the same level. Let's see if we can find that. Well, still takes 6 damage from the U-boats there. That's less than ideal. That's okay. Do have a medicinal herb there if I need it. And yeah, pretty close to another level up there, so they'll take a little less damage after that. Alright, so where do we want to do a level grinding here? Definitely want my HP to be a little bit better than it is right now. Okay, so that's a drop off there, keep in mind. Very leveling shenanigans. I think that this little spot right here is going to be best for anything coming from that way. Oh, Mr. Bloom. Playing this U-boat. Let's go. Should level up after this, I do believe. There we are. Level 10. Nice. Yep. 14 attack and 11 defense. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, we want to hang out here. Okay. Yeah. That's not gonna be fun when enemies come from both sides at us here, though. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay. Stop sending enemies to me now. Okay, nothing in there. Here. If I'm coming across any other enemies before I get to the elevator, we're just gonna hit the elevator and head up. Oh, you're sleeping. I'm sorry, guy. That was really rude of me. I apologize. Get by the elevator there, heal up full, and let's go ahead and head on over there. So it seems that enemies are not spawning quite as quickly here. Okay, now we're on to this architecture of the tower now. Now we're gonna hit our jokers, our Freemans, Vulcans, and eventually Vital Sword. Nice. Attack 5. There. We want to switch over to that for now. Let's deal with it there. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to that there. So we got a powerful weapon there for taking out enemies a little quicker there until we can beef up our gold sword. Missing damage, nice to see. Drop off in this room here, we can pull this guy across. Of course. I guess best laid plans with my smith and all that. Hello. A little bit of damage from that there. I'm so satisfied with the end result. Just take it off there. Okay. Herb in the corner there. Let's see what kind of herb we got. This one. Nice. Hold on to it. Ooh. Give me a critical hit and still only did 1 damage. Nice. Looks like he did 2 damage from the rear attack though. See a little intersection here. Clear that off though. Alright, finding tramps, dress by springing them. How apropos. Yep. Good times, good memories there. Oh. Hey, Mr. U-Boat. Come follow me. Got a beautiful little spot for our rendezvous here. The only damage I would like you to be doing there, Mr. U-Boat. I'd appreciate it if you'd calm that down. No? Okay, fine. I understand. Ow, oh. Yeah, I gotta hop up here. I don't think you're hop up on that level there, because again, they like to square up with you there. All nice and proper. I tried to step diagonally there, so I stepped on the same spot he was on, so he couldn't have popped up at me. So I tilted my camera there since it's not been wanting to work quite properly there, quite correctly. That was a nice little spot for leveling up later. That mine. And another herb. And the elevator. Nice. And another herb. Do I want to... I don't think I need to hold on to that for any reason there. Well. I'll just decrease self over there. It's not too much there that I might just get rid of it there. 100. Yeah, we just go ahead. Toss that off to the side there. Hold on to the antidote there, so just in case we get poisoned. I hate for that to be what ends a run of ours here. Oh, another room I didn't think we were going to come across there. Another Olean fruit. Very nice. I'm just going to use the exit loop there. Yeah, I know where the exit is there, but I want to space my inventory. A little bit of map off there. This lead to anything there. Okay, I think it just connects this weird intersection here from before. Yep. Okay, alright. Clear that all out. Let's go ahead and head to that one room for some leveling here. Oh. I'll just let you continue on your way there, guy. across here eventually. At the destined place here. Oh, okay. I thought they were still in this room here. I guess not. I'm trying to get my soda. There? Sure. That works too, guy. And yeah, we're pretty close to level there, so yeah, not gonna be a long wait. Let's hope that we level up before that Clown comes back and de-levels us there. Yeah, yeah. There he is. There he goes. Don't do it. Don't do it, guy. Dang it. So close to that level, too. And, yep, back up to 10. And we have to redo that whole thing there, so yeah, I'm not... Yeah. Not in the mood to level up anymore. Let's go to the next floor of the tower. See what turns we find. Okay, some more sand. That sleeping U-boat there. Get to it first. Here. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Didn't realize how low drop that was gonna be there. Okay, there's another small floor there. Yeah, let's go. Dang, a lot of you guys here. Decent damage there on there. Not too bad experience. Heard the U-boat there, yeah. 3 classes there. Let's go ahead and use them on. And this diamond. Let's see what it is there. This is diamond shield. Alright. Deal with all these guys. Did you get slowed there, guy? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see if I can take care of this U-boat here. Nope. Alright, you got caught up to me there. On you there, get a few shots in, and of course there. Of course, don't do it. Thank goodness. I have been having terrible luck getting hit with those lowdowns there. That's garbage. Yeah, it sure was. Been having terrible luck getting hit with those. This run of the game there. The save file there. Must be something about being called Ryan there that just makes everything not go your way. Imagine that. Hoping that is gonna be somewhere up. Hey. Ah man, that warp really messed with me there. Okay, of course we're gonna do the loadout from there. And it worked. And again, I have no motivation to try to level up this round of the tower here. Chase down this U-boat here. Oh. That didn't work out very well. Well, we're gonna speed up. is it going this fast? It's so blindingly fast. This is for me though. Ooh, a sand. Nice. Red sand. Alright. Gold sword +1. And use a red sand. Gold sword +2. Alright, so now we have a 3-attack gold sword. That will never rust. Let's go ahead and organize our inventory here. We'll go ahead and keep the vital sword on since it's still a +5 weapon. Kazakh seed, I think that gives you like the fury kind of status there. Increased attack power. Okay, no, so that's like a permanent increase in attack power, I believe there. So yeah, we're definitely going to hold on to that for our familiars. One of them at the very least there. Let's hit the left. Money and nothing else there. Here, sleep ball. Okay. So there, I think that's a pretty decent one too. Another 800. Okay. Definitely don't need the shield. Okay. Do I have any other items? I just don't have one in my inventory right now. I think that's what I'll hold on to for now there. Holy Belt's a nice one also to have to... I can just get rid of C. It's not going to do anything to him. They're just going to turn him into a water type enemy there. Which I don't think gives me any kind of advantage right now. Alright, let's have some fun, Mr. U-Boat. Aw, dang. Critical? That's just rude, my guy. Let's get out of this room there while that clown goes through. Alright, yeah, let's head to the elevator now. Come on, Mr. U-Boat. Love another go of it. Sparring match here. High ground here. Can't step in your way there. That's okay. Just want to get some of our HP back here. Hop up here with me. Have a chat. Let's go. Right by the elevator here, so I can hop down if I need to. Okay. Yeah. Full on HP. I saw that U-boat trying to sneak up on me, but that's okay. Well, let's move on. Get rid of these clowns. Get away from these clowns here. Eloing me there. Alright. Hi. More lowdown. Alright. Money there. There's a volcano coming at us there. What kind of loot was this there? Treasure. Not sure. Let's use it right away. See where all the goodies are. Let's go ahead and have this here. 6 damage while having the high ground there. That's perfect. It's okay though. We can take it. And level up to level 11. Sure, dreaming. Sure. I just wake up all the clowns right there. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm with you. And he ran out of MP now. You know what? You're coming with me. This is what you get. Alright. Put you down. Get my money. Pick you back up. I'll launch you at the next enemy I see. A good bit of treasure up in the one corner there. Not nearly as effective as I was hoping there. You know. Still gonna do it to the next guy too. Oh. Ah, dang it. Going up trap. So, up to the next floor we go. There, missed out on whatever that treasure room was. Hopefully that treasure room wasn't too much there. I mean, we've gotten some decent treasure anyway, so I'm not too worried about it there. Alright, we're on floor 11 there. We're level 11. I forgot to go ahead and use the treasure loot that we've had in our inventory there. See what goodies we can get to there. So, good bit. Let's try to head to the right to get those two. They're off on their own, and then we'll head to the left side of the map for the rest of it. Still have 2 Oline fruits for getting rid of any major trouble. Oh, nice. Ball. Reversal, but that's okay. Recovery ball, those are nice there. Those are another 800, but if I need to use it there, I can use it as a heal. Alright, everybody, just turn your monitors upside down there so you can see this properly. It's totally what I'm doing here. Here for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Might be able to get level 12 with this guy. Not sure exactly how much. We were pretty close there. Or how much experience I had exactly. You know, the almost punch you right back to back here is not very good for my health, but you know. I do still have medicinal herbs too. There, so if I'm in too much trouble there. And yeah. Yeah, let's go. Away. If I could get the diagonal. Actually, diagonal here. Just gonna start turning the camera there because diagonals are not going to work for me. Stand our ground here. And herb. You're gonna jump in this hole. I'm gonna start attacking. And I start swinging there. 11 damage. Dang. How's this gonna do? 19. Dang. I'm gonna use the other herb here because if he does that magic attack again, then I'm dead. He didn't, but you know. And level up. Level 12. Alright, so yeah, now we can head inside. Okay. Okay, thanks game. Put me in place there and all that. Nice, nice. I can toss that something there and turn it into a frog if I need to. that can turn into a frog. Yep. That's a decent one, I can believe. Swinging up the dream in there. A life one sells for 1,000. And that one recovers HP slightly if you hit something with it. But yeah. Not bad. Might be fine there. I want to kill off Volcano there before it becomes a not Volcano. Before it becomes not Frog, it becomes Volcano again, I should say. Or should they do that for a certain number of turns there? Like I turned back to Inoa for a certain number of turns and put in a frog trap there. Okay, yeah. And yeah, we're full up again. Just gotta have a peek in this room, see what this treasure is. A sword, okay. Golf wind sword, that's very good. There, that's a wind sword there, and our 5 attack power. And sells only 400 there, so the vitality sword sells for more. Well, I'm not gonna be able to use the wake up her there, since if I am asleep, I'm asleep. I'm not gonna be able to wake myself up there. Trolls are very nice there for experience. You know, you have to give it to you. This one experience is very good for that enemy there. I'm gonna try and heal up a little bit. Now, should we try to level up to 13? Now, let's just go. Worst case scenario, I've got 2 wind crystals on this bale. This has been a good round for getting our weapon and armor up to stuff here. Okay, sleep. Oh, the attack. Oh, woke up pretty darn quick. Oh, nope. Want to go diagonal there, game. Space for this save. That's pretty good. I think that they got 1,000. Selling ball there. Let me double check. No, another 800. Dang. I guess that pillar is the only 1,000 one there. Most of them are 800. So, definitely worth grabbing. And, you know, when they have more charges there, they sell for more. Treasure loops there. I just want to go up another floor there just to... yeah, let's go up another floor there. Let's forget where we're trying. Let's go for it. Caution to the wind here and get... wow. Yeah. Well, I should have continued to pass on that caution there, as mentioned before. Yeah, I think that we're probably done with this run of the tower here. I do have another Oleum fruit that I can get rid of one of these guys there, but, you know. Yeah, we'll be fine there. Just calling it for here. Got a decent bit of stuff there, got a decent bit to sell. So, yeah. Out we go. Hey Mom, I'm home. Sell some stuff. What are we selling there? Okay, so we are going to sell Vital Sword. We're going to sell our 2 diamond shields there. Are not upgraded at all there, so yep, very nice. Spend money there. And we'll sell our flame ball there for 1,200 there, so yeah, decent bit It's like, I think it's a extra 100 from for every charge above 1 there, so the base is 800, and then so like 4 beyond that base there, so that gets us to 1200. Shame we had that antidote there, should have gotten rid of that. But yeah, that's okay. Alright, so we do have the diamond shield and the gold sword still. Okay. And we are going to hold on to the wind crystal there. Get rid of the Oleum, go hold on to the Hazak seed there. There's the sleep ball, another 1200. Yeah, chaos. Okay, the recovery is a little bit less. Oh, is 4 charges instead of 5 charges there, so it's not quite 100 per charge apparently. No, that's it. And only 1 charge mastery. Okay, so yeah, that's a little bit wonky there, the way those go there. Sir Ryan ran away. Bravely ran away. Indeed. Ran away to keep his money. Alright, I think that's the Hazak seed, wind crystal, and my sword and shield. Should be everything that I need. Everything can be selling right there. 10,000? Yeah. Easy 10,000 G. Do we have Nico waking up stuff? Yeah, Nico still wakes us up there. Are you awake now? And she's not kicking us in the head there. That's a lovely change there. Thanks for the donation the other day. Hey, I understand that you've sold all tame monsters your father left you to get by on living expenses. But I also understand you're starting to run low on funds. And why did you make this donation? I just made 10 times that donation there in a single day there. Chump change. You know, because you were enthusiastic. There are 2 types of people. Those who make an effort to reach their dreams, and those who sit back and dream about their dreams. My personality doesn't allow me to stay still for too long. Clearly. Well, thanks, Nico. I appreciate the calm awakening there. Alright, go ahead and turn my TV on here. So now, let's go ahead and see what we have in the safe here, as far as like sands and whatnot. Tower already? I got a favor to ask. What is it? Open the safe for me? Yeah, gotta transfer things in and out there. So for now, I'll definitely put the Hazak seed in there. So, right. I can sell the golden vital. Now I'm not going to use those anymore. There. So we got far seed. Okay, we still have 2 blue seeds, and we got blue sand, and we got 3 red sands. So I could take my 3 red sands, drop my shield off for this round. Let's go with the sword, wind crystal, and my 3 red sands. Press our luck there. I'll sell these 2 swords off there, so yeah, it'll just be the gold sword plus 2, wind, and my 3 red sands. Let's round about here. Nothing more. Alright, so yeah, we do have... Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and go talk to Fur and sell off those 2 swords. Say anything to me if I come around this side here. Nothing. How do you feel being treated like a big man? I've always been top-notch, you know. I've always been top-notch here. Well, yes. No matter how badly you're put down, you don't go around getting all upset. That's certainly one of your qualities, Ryan. That's why I can tease you without worrying. Alright, fair enough there. I've come to sell, though. What do you like to sell? I want to sell this sword and this sword. Great chunk of money there, decent chunk of money. And yeah, still got my sands, wind crystal, and gold sword plus 2. I'll sell. Thank you very much. Let's see what I can buy. 25,000 here. think we already got the canopy bed there. We got name paintings. We definitely have a TV there. Did we buy something? I think we did. Now we do have enough to buy an Aura bike there. Someday I'll get one. Telephone trophy. I know these are presents that you can give to people there. And remove. Okay, throw away all furnishings there. No, we don't want to do that. Okay. Can you buy a washing machine there? Just buy it. Sure, I have to buy an Aura range. Maybe by the range of the light there. Let's go ahead. Okay, I'll buy. That's all. Thanks a lot. Come again. No problem, Fur. No problem. I'll go peeking on Patty too. And you know what? Let's go ahead and give Nico another round of donations here. This should get her the fountain created. Fountain for Central Square. Please help us with your donation. Hey Ryan, are you going to donate? Sure, I will. Yeah, we've done it. Another 1,000. Thank you, Ryan. And up comes Gosh there. Blah blah blah. Here, come here. By the way, did this dummy donate there? Donate 1,000. Well then, I shall donate 1,000 plus 1. Wow, thank you. Well, will you excuse me, lady? He called me lady. Yeah. Wow, seems to be so cultured. That confused guy? I think he's just stingy. That guy was just like it. You should be a little more cultured, Ryan. I am so cultured, just look at me. So let me go enjoy some fine dining here. How cultured is that? Now, gosh, you're alright. No. Go ahead. Jump up in his food here. What are you doing? Stepping on my food like that? Are you doing it just to make me mad? You're making me sick. Get out of my sight. Hey, Patty. Oh, hello. Like something to eat. Please be seated there. Don't sit too close to me. This wonderful taste will be ruined with your presence. Shut up. Who are you telling to shut up? You need your mouth washed out with soap. Hi. You don't have to show off by having anything expensive. Just have what you really want, okay? Wish there was some kind of little indicator there of stuff that you've already got. Because, I can't remember. I feel like we got some of the sushi, special sushi at the end there. I think that we did just to take Gosh off there by showing them up. I know we'll get. I know we did rice, we did soybeans, did tofu, did sand. I think that we did the cutlet. Let's go ahead and have crystal curry. More crystal curry coming up. Just a moment. So if we get our food critic review by Ryan here, then we'll know that we haven't had it yet. There we go. The crystallization of the spices. All up here and there, like crystal balls. Curry made here is not aiming to be the high-class curry at your common Indian restaurants, but more something that you would enjoy at home, bringing out that homely flavor. It's a taste that does not discriminate, that is fit for everyone. Having said that, though, it's not something that you can make out. The smoothness and depth in its taste is something that only a professional chef could possibly make. Much. Or you're having suits you better. Consider price. Who's suggesting that I don't know what this tastes like? What an insult. Hey, Patty. Okay, AG. Hey. Very much. Now we'll do one menu here. Oh gosh, this time here. Let's do the next order down. Yeah, shut up. Already heard it. Spiral rice. Our fried rice coming up. Here you are. The rice in Monspire is famous for its uniqueness, in that when the rice is fried, as heat passes through, the rice grains twist. Kope is something else. When he makes fried rice, he manages to get each and every last grain twisted, and texture to the rice. It takes fried rice to a whole new level. Watch. You ever taste it? Well, it's got this nice gentle taste that... No, I've never had such a thing in my life. Hey, Patty. I'm paying. Thank you. So yeah, I mentioned this before there, but to get the sort of girlfriend status with Patty there, you have to try everything on the menu once, and then you get some cutscenes with her moving forward with that. And yeah, I don't think I will. Let's talk to Selfie. Sure, since we saw her in the tower. Going to continue talking with her. Hi there, Puffy Lips. I heard from my brother Gosh. You seem to have nothing but failure in the tower as well. Human life is so fragile, you know. Take good care of it. I think I'm doing alright. Alright, so yeah, we got our gold sword that we're going to get up to gold sword plus 5 there, so it'll be a 6 power sword. That's pretty darn nice. And yeah. Let's get all that good equipment. Itchy nose. Apologies. Floor 1. And get our sword equipped. And start using some sand. Plus 3. Gold sword plus 4. And gold sword plus 5, making a 6 attack weapon. Right up to the elevator room. Okay. Oh, well, we have to go around to the back to actually get up to the elevator there. See how well this goes here. 8 damage, not bad. Taking 6 damage there, so yep. We'll end that quickly. Hey, an egg! Nice. So this is a low level egg there. It's probably going to be maybe one of the noises. Not going to be a balloon, but I don't think. It could still be. Shield here before too long. Taking that kind of damage, it's not very fun. Ouch, 4 damage from you. Jeez. Hi, Blimpa. Thanks for coming in this zone. Taking a unnecessary damage here. Just dead end here with nothing. No. Okay, thanks, game. Yeah, level up? Not quite. Close, but not quite. Let's hop on down. Good thing there's no fall damage. Let's hope for a shield here. Even though we got some nice attack power on our side here, we're gonna need some defense. Just any shield will do. Any shield will be a bonus here. Third there. Oh, magic ball here. Ice rock, dang. Nice, nice. That does some decent damage if I recall correctly. Another one of the 800 selling balls of magic, though. So, yeah. A high selling ticket item there. So, I think we're just gonna go ahead and we hang out right here. I think. Get some enemies coming at us. Got an enemy up in the corner of this room here, just spinning circles. There we go. Come down a little bit. On by. There you go. Over here. This is where the fun is. There you go, friend. Happy to help. Get a shield. I do want to try to get one more level if I can. I get some trolls in here that help. It's in such a central room there. It shouldn't be too hard to get enemies come to me. I appreciate jumping down there. Give me the advantage there. That's really nice of you. Probably not going to get the level here, judging by the quality of enemy that's coming my way now. Just not a couple trolls there. Just one more troll. Or it's more noises would be nice. And there's first earthquake. Troll. Hey, guy. Alright. Not enough to level up there. I need one more, probably. Right, come on. I missed. Taking 2 damage on the high ground there. There's our one. Nice. Alright, so if I get in real trouble with fighting Gosh on the next floor there, assuming I do fight Gosh on the next floor, I got that ice rock attack. And there we go. Up we head. Selfie cutscene, or we're gonna get a Gosh fight? Get a Gosh fight. Oh, selfie. Okay. Hi there, Puffy Lips. How do you feel coming across an oasis like me in the desert of the dungeon? You an oasis? Not too bad, I guess. Sure. Fine. Okay. I guess she didn't like that response there. I don't think that she would have liked the other response at all, though. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Alright, well. Full up there, nothing on this floor, so up we go. Hopefully a shield is waiting for us. These guys while they sleep. As a hero does. Monsters. Some high ground if I can. Shield. Have anything behind me there that can get me. Alright, it's just the one. Zoom out there. Zoom in. It's the one cyclone there. Yeah, I can deal with this here. More attached to it. There we go. Steel shield. Nice, that should be like 5, 6. Nice, nice. That's barely weaker than the diamond shield space. But yeah. Whip. And it wasn't cursed. Awesome. Alright, so we got ourselves a decent shield there. We got ourselves our +5 gold sword. Nice, nice. Alright, feeling a lot better now. Feeling a lot better going in continuing this front of the tower. Sure. And only take 1 damage. Hooray. just connects to that. Yeah, this little road there. Let's see what's up this way. Oh, crystal. And crystal, awesome. I could have come in here with my shield there and found crystal pretty quickly there. That's alright. Find that steel shield is still pretty good. So we got some pretty good shape there. Oh, dang. Come on, guy. Calm down. Water ball. Water ball there. That's only a 500. There, contains water wall, which protects user there. So we get like a protective water barrier. Water barrier around the target. Fires in a straight line. Okay. But still 500 is not a bad amount of gold to get for an item. Definitely worth grabbing. Especially at this point in the tower where we don't really have anything there, so not really worried about our inventory space yet. Okay, a bell here. A holy bell. Okay. Yeah, we had one of those before there, didn't end up using, which I could have used, actually, to save us at the end of the last round there. I'll have to try to remember having that there. But yeah, okay. You know what? I think we're just gonna go ahead and go up the tower here and go level grind. I mean that there. Don't think we're gonna level grind this floor here. Yeah, next floor or two there. We'll see. Hey, Mr. Flame. Don't mind me. Azure. Okay. Our seed there. A wind seed. Okay, so that just turns the monster into a wind genus. Stream 1. Okay, and another ball. Fireball. Fire is the one that's the lowest selling ball there for 300. But then, like, again, you get more per charge that's on it. And it being like a lower level spell there, it usually has decent number of charges to it. I gotta step back a little bit there to get this guy on the low ground there. That's fine. Take a little bit of extra damage, not gonna kill me there. Not yet. Not on this floor. One hit, one and done on those trolls now. Nice. Yeah, you can follow me if you want there. I'll deal with you later. Well, I guess later has come. Come on. Later is now, I guess. That room there, that's a shame. It looks like pretty well cleared out the map there. Another tiny little map. You might be sleeping there. Yeah, run and woke you up. Hi, please. Go ahead and go back to your nap. Your very long nap now. All clear. Now, is there anywhere that let's go level up here? Not really a good spot there for my hell map. But yeah, I think let's go ahead and heal up here. Okay, we're at full now. And go on up. On this level, I might want to go ahead and take some time to get our levels up a bit. in the space where we were having a little bit of trouble before. Another one. Okay, okay. Blowing this up for dealing with some problems later. And finish ya? Finish ya. Alright, and level up. Nice. It's not a pretty small floor there. Gonna get a lot of those. Those can be handy there. Nice quick explore there. Get all the treasures right away. Stepped on a slam, but it didn't work. Yeah, I hope that you guys have all been doing well, having a good weekend. They're getting recharged for Monday there. Those that have to go back to work on Monday there. You know, and my fellow 9-to-5 type people out there. Let's leave up that room. Yeah. Well, weekends are never long enough there. Oh, we got something up there. That's pretty neat there. Those are troll sword, I guess. I think of those sell for like 500, maybe 1,000 a piece. Troll there. Okay, sword 1,000. Nice. Their bows sell for 4,000 a piece there. So yeah, troll sword's definitely worth hanging on to. Now we got ourselves a solo raised spot map here, so that's gonna be our level grind spot there. We are gonna go ahead and do some leveling up this round. Sure, we got a flame coming this way now. Let's go ahead and just put our little level spot to use here. But yeah, like I mentioned before, that did get a evening job off the normal 9-to-5 job there, so weekdays, that's why you haven't been seeing me as much. There, we've been doing that there, getting home like around 9:30 there. I still want to do twice a week streams if able. Should I go down this path? Sure. Yeah, I will get it right there. But yeah, like I'd still like to do like a late night stream, maybe like usual on Friday nights there, just do like later Friday nights than we have been before. We typically do. You gotta be at that diagonal. And maybe we'll play around with some other nights during the week there, maybe like Wednesday or Tuesday night there. It's not going to happen this Friday there. We're not going to have the late night Friday stream because we will be out of town for another hockey event there for our son. So, yeah, no streams this weekend, but we'll try to make things work out going forward here. This should be the last of the hockey ongoings there for a while, so it's a little more time for doing the YouTube stuff there. But, you know, still very much enjoy doing YouTube there. I hope that you guys still enjoy watching along there. Like, yeah. Still appreciate the comments I get there, the people that pop in for streams and the people that comment on any of my other videos that are out there. You're all very much appreciated there. I just want you to know that. Alright, how's our level? Okay, we just leveled there, so yeah. It'll be a bit before we level up again. And then we press the button to skip the turn there. Yeah, I got doing very nice on our setup here, I think. I'll wait for the earthquake to kick us out, or maybe on the first earthquake we'll just head to the elevator. now. And even if we are on the raised platform here, still not going bad, of course. Yes, I should say. You come straight on there, like nobody else has been that courteous here recently. It's just because it's such a small floor that's why it just felt like it's been longer than it has been. There we are. Let's go ahead and try to get one more fight here. Enemies. Okay. Decently close to leveling up there. Let's head towards the elevator. Trying to think there, like we're decent, quite a ways into Alundra now. There's still a bit to go there, but you know, definitely making a lot of good progress on that. This game, there once we get our equipment up in better shape, there we'll be able to do some like major runs on the tower. Let's go ahead and heal up, and there's our second earthquake. So let's just go ahead and upstairs now. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for sure with this there. Oh, hi guys. Let's see here. Okay, good. Well, maybe this doorway here. No. Let's get one of you on the low ground there. It'll work for both of you, though. That's okay. I can deal. But yeah. So, I know I'm sure I mentioned this before there, but you know, for the people that are watching there, which I don't think they're anybody currently watching, but you know, anybody that comes back and watches afterwards, there you're getting a sneak peek. Preview of what's all to come there as far as what videos are being worked on and the like there, like this video, this live stream series will eventually become a speedy tour on Beginner's Guide, much in the vein of the King's Field video, and another Beginner's Guide didn't I there, like this one's definitely going to be a beginner's guide there, and then we'll also probably have a like guide on getting all the buildings and a guide on all the girlfriend possibilities there. Unlock them and all that. Oh hey, speaking of treasure there. It seems like a room that's gonna be trapped. Spots that have. I'm gonna say spots that has treasure on them cannot be trapped. So that's something to keep in mind. There. I've got this there. I don't think. Let's deal with chaos if it comes. Grab another wind crystal. Awesome, awesome. So we got a trio of wind crystals now. Very nice, very nice. So we we've got three other herbs there. Herbs we can attack there, which I don't think that we're going to be dealing with there, so let's go ahead and use that. And how much does that seed sell for? I don't think the seeds sell for very much unless they're the really good ones there that you just want to use anyway. There, so yeah, the Hazak seed sells for 500, but it's a permanent attack power increase, so yeah, we don't want to sell that. The light seed sells for 150. Mazar seed is the level increasing one that sells for 200 there, but again, like increase, it's a free level increase, so we'll hold on to that if we get it there. Shomuro is the defense increasing one there, so yeah, we'll hold on to that. Apparently there's one called a Tovar seed that I don't think I've ever seen that increases your luck. I assume this looks like critical hit rate and dodging ability. Yeah, if we get that there, we want to use that. Yeah, there's split. Yeah, good thing I held on to that one, right? And a repel ball. I think that was a pretty nice one there. Like 800. Oh no, repel's 500 one there. That's still alright. That's still alright. Start to direct mag spells back at the castle. Clear enemy and reflect spells. Okay. Oh, that's right. And sealed. Magic was not sealed. Haha, take that game. I can still use all my magic abilities. My magic sword swing. Ah. And another chaos. Anti-chaos. Okay. Let's see. And let's use it there. Just get out my inventory. So we have. Do we want to get rid? Because now that we're full up. Like check on the ones there. I think those are probably each like a couple hundred. 150 there for the gold wand. Dream wand. Also 150 there. So yeah, not really worth holding on to. I wouldn't think there. I think the iron shield's probably about the same. Yeah, 150. So when we get other items there, those are going to be the three that are going to go pretty quickly there. Rome seed, or herb there. For eyesight there, that'll probably be on pretty quick too. And yeah, we don't need lots of there. We're just going to toss that for now. And you know what? Yeah, toss that. You have an egg that we've gotten there, not yet identified. Repel there, our free wind crystals, awesome. Some holy bells for getting rid of enemies there. Some nice selling fodder there. And you'll hold on to these until we get something better. Alright, straight up. And you'll just wait for the land to come to us now. Now we got the high ground here. Height advantage. Always an advantage of being taller there, you know? Run across that room there. Get some ray traps. Got this high ground here for Mr. Balloon. Build elevation. Here's up the map very much, I think. Yeah. Oh, were there any spots there? There's a spot in the elevator room there that has raised ground. Here's a little bit of level grinding here, safely, and yeah, that's gonna be the whole map there. There's nothing else really out here. Press that for a little bit too long, apparently. Bad. It'd be nice if we can get some more sands here, get our equipment a little bit better before we exit the tower here. actually experiencing a full star there, so. I think I will. Let's go ahead and get this level there, then head on to the elevator. Prioritize finding any decent treasure now at this point. That's one of the nice things about this game. They're really like, generally you are gonna find better stuff as you go up on the upper floors there, but you can find really good stuff really early on. So, you know, it's not like these early floors are worthless going through. So, like, you know. Always worth checking things out there, walking around and looking at everything. As long as you're able to there, as long as you're able to survive looking around for everything. So I'm not always able to do that. Dang, I really want to get that level because I'm so close to it. When the next earthquake hits there, we'll just go ahead and hop on the elevator. There we are, there's a level. Right. Go up. And go up the elevator. Bye, guy. Over this floor that's gonna be gone now. Okay. Now we're find an elevator. Grab a pillar ball. Okay, pillar is the one that is 1,000 starting the base price there. I do believe there. Yep. Oh, awesome. Nice item to have to sell. Or to use in a pinch there, but I would probably rather just win crystal out. We got a decent bit of stuff there, so not too worried about getting trapped by anything here at this point. I feel like I'd rather cut my losses and head back home, if anything, there, rather than using too many of my resources there. Like, I got a few things I can use. Hey, calm down, guys. Blame me for everybody. Jeez. Am I gonna be able to get out of this room here? Got another one behind me too. Alright, now please, let me just have a moment here. To actually explore this map here and see if I can find anything worth having. Alright, well, the U-boat. Back to the high ground. And we'll use this high ground here instead. I've been interested. Jeez. I take him out pretty quickly. Alright, let's head this way. Really no right or wrong to it. Hey, you wanna jump in this hole for me? Yeah, thanks, buddy. You're a real pal, you know that? There and just have that be another thing that I just toss at my monster pal there sometime to boost his max MP. Even boosting max MP by 1 is still very nice. Very nice boost there. Yeah, so the U-boat in that room there. I was not wanting to stick around there blind. Traveling. Yeah, let's go ahead and just use that right away. Okay. Traps became visible. There, yeah. Just that right there. Just a little bit high ground for me. And next we're going to step on this just in case some come from a different side too. I saw, yeah, some monsters coming over there. Yeah, that was my bad. My apologies there, Mr. Maneuver. And another U-boat. Alright. Heal up a little bit there and start walking again. Crack traps. Down there. Ice shield. Okay, that's not too bad there. Better than the iron shield, I know for sure. Ice shield, 600 there. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, let's go ahead. Down here. And toss. Steel shield. Alright, yeah, the steel shield is definitely better than the wands that we have here. Cover this way, currently at least. Yeah, let's have this handy. Can we clear out the map, basically? Yeah, there might be a room in the middle there. Might be. There it is. Items at U-boats when they're submerged does anything. Nope. Give it a try. Nope. Don't do anything. High ground. What do we have there? Yeah, we got the steel shield. I've got a copper sword at some point there. Yeah, copper sword needs to go. And the Gulf one still needs to go. The copper sword can go. Everything else is pretty decent right now there. Heated fruit I'll still hold on to, and then get the holy bells in case I need to get things out of a room there. If I come across the treasure room there, I just want all the enemies to get lost for me there. Yeah, that's probably got everything cleared off. I'm just gonna head to the elevator now. I should be all done. That's okay. Famous last words, I know. Alright, back to the floor right there. This is the floor now. Sleepy U-boat. And rust trap. Oh, steel shield became rusty. That's a shame. On my gold sword, haha. Oh dang, 6 damage. Apparently got a little bit of a buff on this floor. But hey, now I got a buff too. See what we got here. Oh, light seed. Okay. It's not worth anything worth trading out what I have. Oh, good money there. Take it. Okay. happy here. Oh yeah, the reason the U-boat did more damage is because my shield got downgraded, that's right. My shield became rustier. This way. Oops, sand. Alright. Let's act carefully here. Where do you get the sand? White sand. Okay. Go ahead and use it on the pillar wall. That is our most expensive wall there. Okay, so we'll close it up here. Might be something in the middle there. I can try it. Hi, clown. Thanks for getting in the hole. I appreciate you doing that at the very least. And level down, of course. And there. That's such an annoying spell. That is one of the big reasons why I like the mirror shield as much as I do there, because you have a chance of reflecting that. And so you don't get yellow taken away there. But it's not that big of a deal there, since there are only so many floors of dealing with clowns. Let's go ahead and head towards the elevator now. I think that's perfect. We got this floor cleared out. Close enough there. Alright, well. Nice. Let's properly move here. Okay. You both descended. Are you a 2-hit or are you a 3-hit? You're a 3-hit. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna be risky. I'm just gonna go for the elevator here. Our decreased HP here. Higher floor is always the best route to go, right? Well, of course you make up for why I'm about to smack it around there. Be very careful with our movement here. Alright, it's got some high ground for us here. I can deal with taking 5 damage a bit here. 5 damage at a time there. Alright. Looks like a decently small map. There's another one there. Let's go on the other one. Hooray for that. Agreements aren't too bad. They don't put you to sleep for like 12 turns in a row. Bloom. Go this way there, and the U-boat's going. Alright. Still in pretty rough shape right now. And 2 U-boats. Have a recovery orb here if I need it. gonna say maybe I'll get lucky and the clan behind me will go the other way, but it does not appear to be the case. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take 2 hits from these guys there, so yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and peace out. Oh. If I were able to get into a room, I could use one of the holy bells to scare him off. That's not gonna work out. Could try using some of my magic balls there to do damage to him there, but I'm not sure how much damage it would do and if it would be enough. So yeah, we're fine. That's still a good run. Still a good run of the tower. Even only getting up to floor 9 there, we got some really good stuff there, and we got another monster egg, which is always cool. Is Nico gonna wake us up again? Hi, I'm home. I'm selling items. Oh. So, golf wand there. Sword. Gold sword goes bye-bye. Copper sword goes bye-bye. There, that's kind of a shame that we held on to that one there. That's alright. The gold sword. No, we still sell the steel shields there. I thought the steel shields sold for that. Oh, no, I guess not there. Okay, I was glancing at something else there, apparently. My bad on that there. Ice. Yeah, ice rock. Nice. Nice water there. Yeah, that was one of the lower selling orbs there. And fire there. We already talked about being the low selling one there. Recovery. Nice. And the pillar for 1800. Very nice. Now let's go ahead and hold on to the Pita there. It's only 5G anyway there. Troll, copper, steel. Yeah. Making sure I don't sell anything I won't hold on to. And another cyclone. I think we've got a cyclone, right? Fairly certain we've got a cyclone already there. I will double check before we sell that there. I'll take the egg somewhere else and sell it if that's the case there. 800 if we do sell it there, which I'm pretty sure we're going to be selling. So yeah, that's right. So tired. So very tired. Waking us up with the pow. Couldn't you be a bit more gentle? I can't help my tomboy attitude, so there. I thought we were supposed to be cultured now, Nico. Either way, thanks for waking me up, Nico. Alright, we got our lamp here. Our fancy light. TV still there. Here's our range. Oh, Nico's not here. That's right. Let's go ahead and take a bath. Why not? So relaxing. So much nicer than our metal tub in the backyard before. Right, I gotta double check there. There's a side there. This is our fridge. Sorry, we do have the refrigerator. Try to keep track of all the items that we have here. Going by too much extra stuff there. Yeah, there's our cyclone there. We got the Plimpa. I'm not gonna do anything with it right now there. And the flame. Not gonna do anything with either of those right now there. Not bad group of monsters here. There's a canopy bed there. You can see the canopy up above us there. So yeah, a few decent things there. Safe there. Now let's go ahead and say I'm off to the tower there, so this will give us some Pita fruit there, and we'll just toss that in the safe too. Why not? Safe for me. Toss that. Get that in. Alright, so we'll have the wind crystal, our gold sword. We have any more red sand? I don't think we do. I can take blue sands. Diamond shield. And then that can be what we take this round. Let's go ahead and do a little save here. Quick save. Why not? Anything else there? Nope, nothing more. That is so. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, our Just gold sword. We're gonna boost up our diamond shield. Let's round the tower as well there. I think we'll just do one more round the tower, and then that'll probably be where we call the stream for the evening there. We'll go ahead and sell off our cyclone egg to Fur. There, just so we go say hi to Fur again. Anyway. Alright, so yeah, that'll get us up to a +6 diamond shield. That'll be pretty nice. Looking nice. We want to talk to anybody again there. We'll go say hi to Cheryl again there. See how she's doing there. I don't think that you're gonna get much progress with her until you get the herb that's in the tower. If time permits, please make yourself at home. I appreciate it. Hey, Cheryl. Oh, good. Ryan, you've come. I have a favor to ask. I want you to be my friend. Aw, that's sweet. Probably quite boring to you, but I'll give you anything you want in this room. I'm already your friend. Yeah, I thought that was pretty obvious there. Oh, you're right. Friendship is not something that you buy with things. I'm sorry. I'll ask again. Please be my friend. I'll be your friend too. And then it says my name there for some reason. Oh, great. Shake hands. Giggle. Shake, shake. I think I'm getting tired. Go ahead and get some sleep. Okay. See you again, Ryan. Or Cheryl. We'll get that herb for her eventually. If we do get the herb, we can give it to him. Let's go ahead and head to Fur's shop now. Up behind the desk again. Welcome. Are you here to do business, or did you come to see me? I come to see you, of course. What are you saying? What do you want to do today? Caught her off guard with that one there. Come to sell. Got a monster egg for you. Well, I need to press that button. My apologies. Come to sell still. A cyclone egg. 800? I'll sell. And let's see. Let's buy something. Got our canopy bed already there. We're gonna buy a table there, a low dining table. Oh my, for 10,000 there is something, I'm sure. Speaking of something there. Right, we do have our fridge there. We don't have a washing machine. We got our range now, we got our lights. Let's go ahead and buy a washing machine this time. Yeah, it's all good. You're looking sharper as late. Getting some dough, are ya? Yep, sure am. Breaking in the cash now. Who would have thought risking life and limb would be so profitable? And hey, look at this. We got ourselves a big old fountain in the little town now, so that's little pond. Hooray. Hey, Nico, you did it. Congratulations. Ryan, look. This gave the town a much nicer feel to it, didn't it? I'm touched. We owe it to Gosh and Ryan, mostly. That's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna be so sorry about this. Yes. And of course, here's Gosh to be so sad about it. Hi, Gosh. Magnificent, Nico. A beautiful place like this really suits you. Tee-hee-hee. It's Ryan who's not a good match for this beautiful place. Or for you. If I needed you, we make a good couple there. You know what? We make a good couple. See what Nico says. There's a couple you're talking about, Ryan. They seem too off about that there. Nico, let's talk about culture and love. Alright. And there they go. Ahem. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah. That good old Gosh gonna try to steal the various ladies that you talk to, except for his sister there, who just tried to chase you off from there. Hi there, Puffy Lips. I understand you wanted to talk to me, but you and I are no match. So sure looks heavy. That won't be a match. Neither of these are really very nice. Let's see what she said. Sure looks heavy. How rude. Pretty sure you call me rude no matter what I said in that case there. Carpenter there. I'll pass on the carpenter for right now. Let's go ahead and talk to Patty. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the items on that one page. The menu here real quick. And shut up. Aren't you with Nico there? Come on. Give me some space, guy. Alright, so we got this bucket of rice here. Let's just jump to chicken. Tori chicken coming up. That was pretty good. Alright, break mode. I hear Kope owns a Inoa bird at home. The comb of this Inoa bird apparently grows fairly quickly. Every morning, Kope will cut a bit of the comb off and use it for cooking. We'll soak this with sauce several times. The meat and onions are cooked with the sauce until they soak up the taste. The harmony between the juicy meat and the fresh onion is just perfect. Much. And I can serve rice there. One insult. Alright, pay off that bill. Rush right back inside for more food. We're always hungry here, guys. Come on. You know us big guys there. We gotta get our fill here. Gosh, shut up, as usual. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about showing off anyway there. We'll save the shining prawn there. We'll go ahead and get beef rice next. 2 beef on rice coming up. Another delicious looking dish here. Look at those pixels there. Does it make your mouth water? I never thought I'd be able to eat stewed beef on rice in Monspire. The cow. This is the rare animal known to have wandered the mythical land. The gods of this mythical land are known to have enjoyed eating the meat of this animal, which they call beef. This dish is no doubt mystical dish loved by the gods. Yep, this tastes great. How perfectly put. Brush past you there, Patty. Here you go. You're welcome. Now, if I do remember correctly, there the dish that we skipped, the shining prawn, is Patty's specialty. She makes. Close to me. Shut up. Don't worry, I'm not worried about showing off there. Just going to get some of the shining prawn. Fried shining prawn. Got me right up. Just a moment. No, deep fried prawns is my specialty. That line there. Here you are. Prawns used are the best, and there is great energy used in preparing these dishes. Prawns that can be seen peeking through the batter seem to shine ever so brightly. They say the brighter the prawns are, the better the taste. Well, this one's very bright. It looks very delicious. Thanks, Patty. Oh yeah, you want to keep in mind that is her specialty there for later. Hey, Ryan. Making good food comes from the heart. Indeed it does. Get off the flower there, and let's go out the door. Okay, anybody else around town? Talk to here. Let's begin at the carpenters and see what buildings we can build. Now there. Do you say anything else there? I've been bringing us a lot of work lately. The tower pay well? Yeah, it sure does, sir. Dream. Still long way from reaching the level of boss. When it comes to detail, I'm very confident in my skills. I'd like to take advantage of this by building an amusement center someday, filled with items that take advantage of these skills. Want some work? Let's see what you got. Alright, so we still have the bowling alley there, and forward there, we can upgrade our monster huts. Which, you know what? We'll go ahead and do that atmosphere. Nope, right there. 6,000? Sure, I'm buying. Give it time, we built. We'll come back from the tower. That's so. Okay, I think we might have to build a few more buildings or something along those lines there before we can encourage his amusement center building there. I'm sure that we were going to be able to get to the library. Maybe we had to talk to this guy more about the building, more about the library. I think it's a great idea. What were they? The Castle Count Dracula. I'll have to buy a copy. Okay, so yeah, maybe we just have to talk to him a few times there before we can say, yeah, that's a great idea. You try to push your bookshelf over there, guy. Okay. Oh. Pushing something. Long, okay. Yeah. On the back of that building there. Just forward to anything else to us here. I think we might have to build the alley before he does actually say anything else there. Great. Do this for the city. Great, that's wonderful. What happened to you? Okay. Let's keep telling. You can keep telling me how great I am there. I'm pretty certain that he has one more building there other than the bowling alley that he mentions there. Let's see. Okay. So we got Gold sword, diamond shield, and we got 2 blue sands for our shield. Okay, let's head to the tower. One more. We'll call it a night. As always, thanks you guys for the ones that have popped in here and there. I've seen a few different numbers pop up in the stream there, even though we don't have any more people popping up in the chat there at the Genray earlier there, which I think Genray's popped out for the evening. But yeah, I appreciate you, Genray. Always, always. Alright, so we got everything equipped there. Let's go ahead and temper our shield. It's become a force to be reckoned with here in the tower, especially in the early stages of it. I'm sleepy already. Oh, that's what you get, I guess. Treasure over here. Sword. Fire sword. Nice, nice. Saw that for a bit there. Repel ball. Also nice. Happy to have some more selling fodder. You get some more money for those buildings that we're going to eventually make. Not enough for a one and done with noise still. Oh, that's okay. Very close to it though. So blind is healing there. Yeah, sure, I'll even give you the high ground there with the critical attack and you still do 1 damage. Yeah. Another herb, antidote. Sure, we'll hold on to it for now. We'll head down this way. Okay, lead of some sort. Trap. Okay. Use that on one of the upper floors there where traps are more likely to be. Got a shield here. Yep, a wood shield. Not great, but you know. We'll throw that something for somebody. If we fight Gosh, I may I'll hold the wood shield out and just toss it at him immediately. That's a shame. Shield? Leather shield. Okay, yeah. Yeah, not getting great. Pretty decent gear there. At the very end. That's alright. Get some money to finish things up here. And I'll level up a little bit here. Just gotta hop down. Grab these crossroads here. Oh, missed. How shameful. Yeah, there's I'd say I like to get some trolls over this way. Yeah, about halfway to level 4 there. When we get up to level 4, we'll definitely call it there. Alright, okay. Say I'm getting a little lonely here, guys. Got a troll coming out. Probably close over the top there. There. Let's head for the stairs now. Or not the stairs, but the elevator. Either or. Whatever way we go up. Again, catch me trying to run up my stairs here. Oh. Okay, we'll go up that way then. Sure game. Sure. Alright, gosh, your selfie. I'm gonna get another selfie cutscene here. Now I see selfie over to the side there. Ryan! I'm getting attacked by a Bloompa there. Help! Ah! Coming! Thank you for helping me. But you killed him like it was a piece of cake. I guess I underestimated you. Well, it must be an honor for you to rescue me, though. And she leaves. Oh, yeah. That is a decent turning point in the whole girlfriend side quest, if you want to call it that, there for Selfie. The girlfriend path for Selfie. Saving her from that Bloompa there. Perhaps one day she'll return the favor. I feel like I should have gone down that path a little bit there just to show that there was a path. Pass by there. Oh well. Figure it out. Seed? Oh, light seed. Okay. I was gonna go. You can see the troll there. Scroll, which I know now that I can throw at the enemies there to really use properly. Okay, here was that offshoot that I passed by before there, so now I feel better. Maybe I was looking at Steel Sword before there and thought that sold for this. No, Steel Sword's still only like 150 there. Huh. I must have just been looking at a completely different price before. there for the steel shield. And yep, all loops around to that there, and that loops around to that. Okay. No problem at all there. So yeah, another poison down there. That's cool. Didn't wear off. There it goes. Guess there weren't any enemies around us there. Not too worried about taking that damage. And okay, I think that's got the map covered there. Yeah. Let's go ahead and right by the elevator here and get our HP back up a little bit there and kill some enemies. Let's see. Let's see how much experience we get for killing enemies here. Okay, now, if you're not going to come to me there, I'll just go ahead and go. No sense wasting time. Wait for you guys to come to me. There, but could be worse. Could be definitely worse. And elevator right away. Okay. There's another small. Yeah, there's another small door here. Small doors are usually pretty good for like quickly clearing out enemies there. You get some quick experience right before you go up to the next floor. Iron sword. Okay. Again, could be better. Not getting the greatest of items to go around here. That's alright though. Hit me with your flame attack, man. That's alright. I can take it. So this should just go to the next room there. Yep. Down way should just head to the elevator room. What 3.5 stars there. Okay. There's a cyclone down there. I think that one might be a decent one there too. No, only 100. Okay, I thought that was a bit better. Probably not. Fire sword is a pretty decent one there. 400 gold there, so not a bad one to hold on to. Steel sword 150. Iron sword is only 100. Yeah, those ones can go pretty quickly there. Shields there. Wood's only 50 there. Leather is 30. So leather is even worse than the wooden shield there. You get 1 defense, 2 defense. So yeah. And herbs are very rarely worth anything there. That's what we'll do for now until we need the space there, I suppose. Okay, yeah, we have to go ahead and just level up here. Maybe. Get over here and fight, guy. Be a coward about it. just take the elevator sooner than later. Let's try to get that level up there and then end there it is. And no need to quit. Starglass, it's not bad. Sword here. Copper sword. Okay, well, not really worth anything out there, but we'll just go and carry you around a little bit. 17 damage, that's not bad. Not a bad throw there. I'll take that extra bit of damage there. Why not? 50G that would have gotten for selling it there. I'm sure that won't really be there, but you know, if anybody pops in the chat there and you happen to be a newcomer there and you subscribe, let me know. Let me know if you do subscribe while we're streaming here, because I want to check and see if the alerts I have set up actually are working properly there. It seems like they haven't been. I feel like it's not a very common thing where people pop in and subscribe midstream. But yeah. If anybody does pop in here just randomly and just wants to subscribe there, just for a favor for me to check that out there, I appreciate it. Alright, let's head to the left here. On Balloony here. No more treasure here either. That's a shame. Safe lane there. I appreciate you not hitting me with magic. There, instead of coming in, instead you come up and face me like a man there. I'll put you out of your misery there, Flame. Two lanes there. Takes off there. Okay. Monster leap there. Okay. Let's see what we got here. You know what? Let's go ahead and use around there. So we got one already. Yeah, treasure leap there. Actually, want to have that for floors there, so I can see where the treasures are and just grab those and continue upward. Get both those room areas to the left there. Okay, monster down here. Are you the balloon that ran away from us before? You were! Hey! So the little runaway ability does not immediately reduce your MP to 0. Okay. I was curious about that, because like I said before, it seems like so often that balloons that run away like that, there I find them later and they're just unconscious there, 0 MP. This connection to this path here. Yep. We need to ask her. Alright. Let's go ahead and head up to the next floor there. Yep. And no quitting. No quitters here. Two enemies, but fun to sleep. Map there, not a small one this time around. Everybody's sitting on this one. Sorry for waking you up there. Interrupting your nap there, Mr. Bloom. Make it quick. Alright, not too bad experience for that. Here, and this is just gonna connect there, yeah. If you want to follow me this way there, balloon buddy. We'll have ourselves a match. Fair enough. An empty room. Shame. Where's all my treasure, guys? Oh. Okay, I was warped somewhere there. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Get an idea of one of those trap finding loops there I could be using, but you know. Maybe we'll use it on the next floor there. We'll use it on the first floor that has the more modern looking aesthetic to it there. Kind of deal. Where we start running into the clowns and everything there, we'll use a trap loop there. This connects. Cool, cool. Maybe another room. This one, I do believe. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, there's one over here. Big treasure, big treasure. No whammies. Treasure. Oh, okay, this one. Take it. Yeah, continue to lift. Swim sword too early there. I remember those guys. Wow. Dang, all the way over there? Okay. Don't see that too often there. The clone that we just saw spawned? Yes. That room there. Okay, alright, I think we're back. Around there, making sure. Okay, okay. Excellent connection there. There it looks like. Oh, yeah, you know, it's bound to happen sooner or later there. I'm surprised it happened sooner than that there, that we had a full-blown disconnect of the internet there. Like, we don't have the greatest internet here, so... yeah, anybody that's still hanging around there, I appreciate it there. That's awesome of you. Yeah. Looks like I might have lost everybody there, but you know. Many apologies there. Hopefully anybody that is still around there, I'm wondering how that's going to come up on the whole YouTube and everything there. That's kind of interesting there. Let's go ahead and send a quick... Send a chat there. We'll see if that pops up on. Okay. Yeah, looks like it pops up on that screen. Pops up there. Okay. It's not. There, it came through on that. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and continue there for now there. Again, modem blinking weirdly. But everything still seems to be connected, so yeah. Again, many apologies there. I see I did go ahead. Yeah, no monsters. Okay. Girls don't want to cooperate now. There, everything's just going wrong. I did grab that egg that we saw. Like, hopefully you guys saw there before the stream completely bailed on us there that there was an egg sitting in this room, and I grabbed it there. I could use the truth on it there, but you know that's not really necessary. I don't think. Still going okay? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think that's pretty well got this map figured out there. Like, I think that was just an herb in the upper right corner there. The shield I dropped there, and the herb here. And so, yeah, that was decently close there. Let's see if we get a few enemies coming through this here. Here. Maybe. Okay. There we go. Get a bit of friendos coming to save the day here, getting some experience now. So yeah, once again, apologies for anybody that was trying to watch along there when my hair decided to cut out on me there, so I'm not sure if it's a weather issue or not there. I haven't really been able to check outside there. Maybe windy out there, hard to say. Oh yeah, we're very close to that level there, so yeah, we'll go ahead and get that level before we go up the elevator if we can. There we are. Let's turn the camera there, just swing it, get in. But the controller's not going to cooperate. There we go, and no quitting. So, floor 7. There, I think I've got it. I have to remember which one that one is. I know I got a level up right there. Up here, I'll change form. Okay, there we go. Now you won't change form, buddy. Hope you appreciate that. For giving that to one of my own monsters, but I gave that to you. You special. Okay? Okay? What was this one? Is this the don't lose MP on the floor 10 to decrease on this one? Okay. Now I can toss a monster there and have its MP decrease more quickly. Always most useful there. Okay, you are right next to me there. It's coming at me all every which way now. I'm gonna complain about it there. I'll take your experience. A small floor? No, not too bad. Doesn't look like. Not like a super small floor at the very least. Got a U-boat coming at me there. Not sure how. Evidently they are at this point there with our equipment as it is here. Only 5 there, only 5, and we're not on the high ground there, we're on even ground with it there. Nice, I'll take that. Good to see that progression in our defense coming into play now. So this will just lead to that room there. Oh, crystal there. This is a small floor? I didn't think it was a small floor, judging by the look of it all there. Wind crystal. Yeah, definitely taking those. Let's see. Iron sword. Yeah, there's nothing else to this floor there. I can't go any other way there. Dang. Tiny floor. We have anywhere that's like a high ground there for just fighting off monsters here. So there's a little high floor, yeah. So we can at least get high ground advantage for anything coming from this way. Oh sure, we'll do that. And yeah, we'll go ahead and just gain that level here. Oh, Mr. U-Boat. Let's have some fun. Okay, connection's still going alright there. Thing should be our level up, I think. There it is. Level 10. Heal up. And sure. Go ahead. Next floor there, I think. U-boat there. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of our swords there. Steel sword there. We're not going to be using it for selling. Let's see there. Mahalo, let's see there. That's our speed thing, right? Yeah. Okay. So that can be handy. We're getting out of some tricky situations there. Stream on. There, might as well use it, right? And grab some money. Hey, U-boat pal. Another one over there, too? Oh, okay. Only 2 days when we got the high ground. That's nice to see. That's nice. Get the high ground back. Alright. Money. And yeah, another very big floor again here. This be the run that we get up to like 15, or dare I say 20? Dare I say? I dare not say, because I really don't think that we're going to. Yeah. Give it a go. We'll see how far we get. And this was just another run there to use what sands we had there to boost our abilities. Our blind carrying herb there. Love how taken in video game context there, so it's just an herb that cures blindness there. Who needs that? Real world there, that'd be amazing, you know. Oh yeah, go hop up here there. Take the extra hit there. So we'll face this U-boat with the height advantage. Decent experience there. Yeah, I'll I'll just take you on this way here. Still 5 damage, staying straight on there. Or 4 sometimes, apparently. Right on that cusp, apparently. So this should lead to the room. Yes. And then do I want to run out that doorway here? Just to clear off that path there. Might as well. Okay, there's our room down here. Oh, the elevator room. Awesome. Huh. I forgot that could be a thing that you can have multiple elevators on the floor. Okay, I'm fairly certain that's random there. Like, either way, if we were just go on an elevator there, it's not going to be like a big deal which one we take. Part of me is interested in like doing a save state and seeing how they are different. There, just for the sake of that experimentation there. Okay, so the right and down should just be take to that room with the blinder over there. If we go left and up, I think that's just going to be a pathway that loops around. I think it's going to lead to another room, but let's go ahead and get that look. That should just be a pathway across. Yep. This leads to a room here. This one might be a room. Yes, it is. And we're frog. Treasure loot, yeah. Great, something out for that there. Let's go. Light seed. There. Treasure loot for later. I do 2 hits on these guys. Not yet. Close though. To our dual elevator room now. Alright, so yeah, I'm just really curious about it. So we'll go ahead and do a quick little save state here. And go step on this one. Guess we'll go up. Go 1 quit. Let's see what kind of stuff is in this area here. We got a monster right away there, and some money. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and use the treasure loop here. That's a decent bit of treasure about here. Fruit there, not great, you know. Of course, I suppose. Big deal there, so I think I'll just go ahead and move on to the next room. This has 3 treasures in it there. Another has 3 treasures in it. This is money there, so let's run across here. One of the kids broke in temporarily there, but they ran off. Let's see what's in the room there. More money. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and load that state. We'll go to the elevator, and whatever it is there, that's what we're going to stick with. This would have been it there? Yeah, okay. So yeah, experiment time there. Let's see what this elevator takes us to. Oh, quitting. Okay, another. This U-boat is awake this time. Also, paralyzed rod at it. Another shield. There. Yeah, like I said, whatever is on this floor there, we're just gonna accept this as the floor. That's an interesting little... Okay, I thought that was a different... spot was a little bit different there. You should. There. Ah, come on, with the low down. And you hit. Of course you hit. Of course it worked. Don't... You can do it multiple times in a row there. I'm fairly certain that he could have lowered me down to level 8, and I would have had to gain 2 whole levels, like a whole actual level from scratch. That's funny. Take it. U-boat there. No. Turned out to be a great floor here. Eat a fruit there? Yeah, I see here. I can sort this out here, yeah. Okay, I got it. Here. Fruit at the very least has its uses there, even if it's not great for selling. Of course I missed. Cloud coming up, so let's do this. There's one-on-one style here. And then Cloud will come over here and get rid of all their experience. Harder experience. Here we go. Oh, you missed. Is that the whole map? Looks like it. Let's go ahead and head to... I think I want to go back. Head back to the elevator room there. Let's go ahead and head up. Here. Really buddy. Ooh, critical hit there for 1 damage. Ouch. It's gonna put me asleep for 12 turns. That's all I ask. Your room? Nice. Nice. Okay. You know what? Here, we're gonna go ahead and use... Let's use the trap. Here. like this is about the time when I'm going to hit the trap that I really don't want to hit. An explosion trap or a go-up trap when I'm trying to find some treasures. Sometimes those go-up traps can be a godsend. Other times there's just like, no. I really want to be on this floor there. Just give me a second. Nice. Thanks, well, exit loop. I found the exit there. Really worth getting. Let's replace anything that I've got currently. There's a rock trap, bump trap. All the traps there. The worst, clearly. And level up. Awesome, awesome. Before a clown can come and take it away. I appreciate that game. Let's just back out that part there as well. Menu. I appreciate that, even though you're an archer there. You still come face to face, man to man here, troll. Give you an honorable death for that. Another crystal there. Probably a wind crystal. Let's get the extras of that there. Get a wind crystal. Awesome. Okay. What is shield? Get out of here. Around the corner. Oh, you can attack me from the corner there. That's really of you. Didn't realize that this long range attack can do that there, like a regular attack cannot make it around that corner. What do we have here? And few magic orbs there. My health speed, dude. My health speed there. Later. 3 wind crystals now. Nice. Could use these truth glasses just to get him out my inventory and get something else. There, maybe the next thing that we come across and it's decent. This should just back to that little treasure room there. Yeah. Stay. Time or effort on it there. Hey, guy. Still do 5 damage there. Yeah, you're a toughie. No doubt about it. You're a tough little guy. I'm tougher. And you give me so much less experience than I really think that you should be giving me. See as how. Okay, trap lead. Yeah, we're gonna use the lessons and see what kind of egg we got. A clown egg. Okay, so that's something we can sell for sure. Wood shield. Not gonna worry about that there. And their monster loot there. Yeah, I think I'm good without doing that. That connects down there. That connects there. Yeah, I think that if there's a room on this path there, I think that's got it. That should go down to that trap room there. Yep. Yeah. It's very well cleared out there. Yep. All my connection stuff seems to be going there now. The boom's not blinking weird, so that's good. That's good. Alright. Getting out with full health there. Hopefully, like, next kill should get us some level there. Let's go ahead and go for it. Or get that kill on the next floor. Find the elevator meter. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and get let's see what treasures there are. Let's do that. We'll just beeline to any treasures there and go from there. Monster Leap. already there, and now we'll know where all the monsters are. There's one up right at us there, which is a griffin. Of course it is. Of course you are, buddy. We can just leave you to your business there, and we'll go about our business. I can deal with the troll there. No problem. Oh, yeah. Get to jump on me like that there. Pretty dang rude of you. Pretty sure that's still the griffin that's right behind me there. There's a level up. Yep, that's still the griffin. I think that one can get confused it there. Might do. Get a corner here with it. It might. Ooh, an old leaf fruit. That's nice. This guy quick there, and then I get high ground there from Griffin. Oh, I think I need to get the high for there. If I want to, let's just scroll there. You know what? Let's try it. Why? Okay, never mind. Fighting. Duking it out here. You hit me with that. Alright. Take it out. Thank you. Kill it with fire. Don't kill me with fire, please. It's nice and slow here. Break the egg here. Try to avoid any traps there. Yeah, you're coming this way. We'll fight. Maybe sleep. Please. Don't be awake. Wide awake. Good on experience there. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Volcano coming at me that way. They're following me. Out here. There we go. Nice. Alright. Still got that treasure down the bottom. Let's go for it. Going that way there. That's Griffin. It's coming this way. So, yep. Bail. Back up pretty well, so yeah, that's good. And all that way for money. And avoid the seal trap there. The seal traps don't do anything to me. Let's pick the monsters. I gotta troll that way. And those are always good for experience, so yeah. Experience. It's ridiculous how good they are. Okay, so that's all the treasure there. It was the one that we tossed earlier there, so yeah. Yep, we just head on up to the next floor. Got Olean fruit for any really bad baddies are in our way up here. Treasure right in our room here. Glasses there. Star glasses? Star glasses, okay. What? Yeah, let's use them there. Full map clear. Alright, so we gotta see where all the treasures are there. Let's go ahead and use another monster view. Okay, so we see where the monsters are on this floor there. Okay. Now let's head to the, let's head to the right here, even though we got a monster. That's there. Breathing there. I can deal with breathing. No problem. Perfect. Coming this way there. Not directly this way, but roughly this way. Okay, they all split off there. Me to get all the goodies, quote unquote. Grab a copper sword there. What kind of wand is this there? Scarlet wand. Fire-based wand there, I do believe. So, let's see here. Copper wand, copper sword for now. Pick it up and throw it at something there, because actually throwing swords still does a bit of damage, even when it's as lame as copper sword is. Kraken here. 5 damage. I thought I was going to do more than that there. I will be honest on that one. Yeah. Get the Kraken, get out of here, buddy. The bricks. Down sand. Pavement. Whatever. Get out here. Holy screw. Okay. They got one, like, puts a shield around us there, so we can, like, use that one. It protects reader from enemy attack. Also, yeah, if we get in a bad way there, we can use that one also. Now, trouble with the star glasses is that I don't remember. Sure. I'll be putting that there, like, there. Check this treasure. And the elevator room, that should be everything. Money? Sure. Sure. Okay, alright, what kind of herb we got here? Medicinal herb. I want to have that as a backup there. Let's sort this out. Our eggs, we'll hold our oatmeal, so that's good for getting ourselves out of a pinch there. So I think crap. It's definitely the least vital here. Trap scroll. I think that makes all traps for invisible there. So if you like trigger any traps there, you make them invisible there. So like monsters can trigger them, or you can attack them and get a little experience for it. So yeah. Alright, we're at full health. And got all the treasure there, so let's go on up to the next one. And you'd be a little risky here. We're now level 12 on floor 13 here, so a bit underleveled. Let's see what the seed is here. Seed, okay, not worth bringing anything out that we've got there. Don't need to turn any of my monsters into wind. Steel lamp fruit. I think that's pretty good. The monster will not decrease for a while there, but it's not good enough to really. Well, I'll use these and I'll pick that up. And that way I'll have a little bit of space. Slam trap gets hurt a decent bit. We're over there, and our seed there, so it could be a good seed. Not health speed, okay, and our speed seed. And another medicinal herb, okay. So I might just get rid of the peanut fruit there, or... Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this lamp fruit there. That might go ahead and pull my list back up there. I had to change all my windows there for when the internet kicked out on me there to try to figure out. The land fruit, it's only 100 there, so I'm not going to worry too much about grabbing that for selling fodder. So here, treasure worker, grabbing money. There, 106G there, we'll take it. Alright, so I got all the way down the other. Two different rooms with stuff that I want to take on. There. I saw another griffin on that side. Actually, I can get it pretty easily in low ground position there. And of course, you use magic on me. Okay, that's okay. Stay on this. Shot should kill. There we go. And level up. Alright. Level 13. And thank you for going the other way, Kraken there. I really appreciate that. That's a real bro move of you. Here. Onward pretty quickly. Okay, thought I should still have the speed on this guy here. Nope, guess not. Leave it away there. About using all of them as quickly as I did there. I got a Kraken coming at me here. Okay, he's leaving. See if I can Kraken get prey. Prey board pretty quick there, apparently. Okay, elevator, awesome. And Griffin come at me. Not awesome. Elevator, let's go. Got all the treasure that I wanted off that floor anyway, so yep. I'll do a new type of floor there. Are you sleeping? I think you're sleeping. Put some hurt on you there. Maybe get a level out of it there. 176 is pretty good. Experience there. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Sort it out again there. Okay, we got some space now. We'll have 2 medicinal herbs there, which is nice. Got another Mahel seed there for speed if we need it. Again, nice. Those horse creatures there are faster than me. By nature, I do believe they're thinking correctly. They move 2 for every 1 that I move. Here and get a level. God dang, those trolls give so much experience. Awesome, love it. Thank you. This Arrow C, that's our defense boost, our permanent defense boost. See there, that's awesome. Diagonal that like that. No, cut my losses and head. Grab the elevator there. Hit another floor. Floor 15. Oh, we got up to floor 15 before. I don't recall. I think that we have. Yeah, show that off, increases defense power there. So yeah, we got some decent stuff to give to our familiar there. We'll probably give it to Jaren. There, boost him up a good bit. And yeah, we're taking the other. Now we get the music change here, music shift. Right there, and there's our oil pot there that we're asked to grab there. So now we can. Can't remember if that's a necessary thing for Fern's girlfriend path. Getting. But yeah, that takes up the inventory spot there. Pot ample oil used for the windmill. Awesome. Okay, so I do still have the holy beam that can protect me. Okay, we're practically full on HP there. Let's go ahead and block a little bit here. Get some high ground on this guy. Let's go north. Very cautiously here. Got another monster coming from the other way though. I think it's coming this way. No, I think it went the other way. Awesome. Guys, never heard of like inclines at all there. Oh, there's a decline there that I can get this guy to walk into at least. There you go. Alright, let's see how this goes. 13 damage, and I take 10. God dang, that's tough. That's rough. I didn't try to take him on solo, just stayed in toe-to-toe there. Got another one over there. This way, yes he is. If I can get him, he's gonna come this way there. Yeah, let's get in the hole there. Do some medicinal herbs there. No, take the hit there. Yeah, I'll kill him. Alright, I'm still gonna use an herb here because there could be traps around there that'll deal HP damage to me, so yeah, I want to take that risk. Hey, floor 15, we got the oil pot there, so that's a side quest key item there. There's money there, we won't worry about grabbing that. Alright, got the troll that's awake now. This way. There's an elevator. Guys are a lot tougher here now. There's a level up. Nice, level 15. Okay, what kind of fruit we got here? A piece of fruit there, sure. Space for it. Let's hold on to it, I guess. Okay, we got that horse thing there. Those things can recover HP. That's important to note. Sword, okay. Copper sword, okay. Have this ready there. So you coming this way? Yes, you are. 6 damage. Okay. Oh. Hi, friend. Well now, 52 HP there. I'm not going to be able to deal with both of you. Let's try using the C there. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that they're like naturally faster. Maybe not. I thought you guys dealt more damage than that. Okay, maybe I've been thinking about a different thing. Okay, that seed goes away a good bit faster than I thought that did there. But hey, okay. Now I face those guys there. Now I know how tough those guys are there. I'm not too worried about now there, so that's good. So I have areas up and to the left here to deal with. Looks of it there. Middle there, maybe. Here we go. Middle, bring it up. No guy there. Ruda. Okay, yeah, up to this room here. He woke up. Oh, thanks for getting in the hole there. I appreciate that. I'll take 9 damage from you when you're below me now. It's so much easier now. So much less deadly now. Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. Money there, and the Holy Scroll there. Okay, another Holy Scroll that we can use to save off some damage for a while if need be. Yeah, I think that's 4 basically. Yeah, from the looks of it there, that should just connect to the path that leads to this room here, so let's go ahead and heal up. Elevator. Let's go. Floor 16. A little scary now. Ooh. I don't remember if that's the like a enemy that will. Okay, you guys are both sleeping. Yeah, we're wrong there. Like this enemy can items and turn them into other things. There's some really cool stuff with that enemy there. And like, if I had a certain fruit, I could feed that to the enemy there and turn it into an egg. Like that would have been a beautiful opportunity while I was sleeping there to get that monster. I don't have that kind of fruit there, sadly. Okay, yeah. Here. Alright, get off the Nova there. And yeah, I'm still gonna play this very carefully, very cautiously there, and no shame in using a wind crystal at this point there to get out of here. Okay. You got a sword there. Is there anybody coming there? Not currently. This room. Okay. That's another monster. Okay, maybe we'll work on this way though. High ground here. I think that we still got a good bit. Yeah, you're doing damage there, but you know we're still okay. We're still okay. One more kill. Level up there. Herb there. Wake up, Herb. No use to me right now. Dang it. Fell for it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use one of these holy beams there. Protect me from attack there for a bit. Just this guy out. Level up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it's gonna fade here before too long. A lot of brisket there, trying to get the kill. Oh. Yes, awesome. like I said, there's no shame whatsoever at this point in failing. But let's try going another floor. I don't think there was anything on floor 16. Importance there. Okay, alright, got some treasures here. A water crystal, okay, that can heal us there. I get, or was it just heal from failure? It's just from, okay. So, no use to us, let's go over here. Alright, I don't think the traps can be on these floors here. Exit loop there, sure, let's go ahead and pick it up. Use it immediately. Okay. Alright, we're healing there, that's good. Eye out for anything there. Alright, roll. That's one of the sword there, the one had a hammer. It's just gonna be a bunch of different trolls on this floor here. Different types of weapons. There you go. Send that ring there. I don't think I'm gonna try to get in there. If it's gone straight to the elevator there, but you know, gotta see some of this place here. Sleeping pool there. Let's see. Okay, but we killed him. Okay. I think that was just a roll from previous. Oh, pick it. Oh, I hate this guy. Okay. You know what? We might just bail. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with the pick it there. He can run up to you, steal one of your items, and then spams out. Just warp to some other point in the level there. If you kill it, you can get your item back. But it moves twice as fast as you there, so for every one move that you get, it gets two. And so it's going to try to run away from you. And just in general, not fun enemy to deal with. Not my level right now there and everything, so I think I'm just going to bail. Just take what we have. We got a lot of good stuff there. I don't want to lose any of it, so let's get out. It's still a very good run. Still a good run. This has been a decently long stream there. I know that we had a little bit of an impromptu break during the middle of it there, but you know. Go ahead and sell some items here. Oh, fire sword +1. Nice, nice. Okay. Hold on to our gold sword and our diamond shield there. Sell the repel. Sell all the magic magic balls there. Hold on to the. If we're in the medicinal herb there, why not? There, we'll just give them to our monster at some point there. Take it into the tower with us there. Holy there. Oh, we got a griffin egg. Nice there. We will sell the clown egg because I know that I have a clown. I don't believe we have a griffin. Along the Shimuro seed there. Pita, sure. And we will go ahead and sell the water crystal. We do have one in the inventory, but I don't think I'm going to really. Most cases, I'm not going to have space for taking it into the tower there. I don't think. So I got one there. If I feel like it there, maybe sometime I'll take it in with me. But yeah, not foreseeable future there. Okay, so that's all the space we got there. Keep the fruit there. Guru's pot there is Ia in there. Can't sell it there. Yeah, Griffin, win. Okay. Yep. Everything there? Yeah, less than 5,000. Yeah, not a great run on selling money-wise there, but good bit of stuff there still. Good bit of useful stuff there. Get up! Ow! Yep. Morning, Nico. Yep, sure is almost high noon there. Yep. Check, this wasn't a griffin egg, that was in the one corner there, like I know we got Loompa there, what was this one there? Flame egg, that's right. Probably will hatch eventually there, like, let's go ahead. Griffin there, you can sit right there. what do we want to prep for this next tower on here? Yeah, we'll go ahead and tower there, get our free Ida fruit there. Save for me. Yep. Ida, medicinal, definitely one wind. Tomorrow, Pita. Take the Guru's pot to the people out there. Nope. Not bad. Meant to swap over to the other side here. Okay, so we've used up all our sands that we had there, so that's good. That's good. Good bit of Pita fruits here. There, so. So we could again like take put away like our again press the wrong thing there. Could put away some things there like we could bet on finding a wind crystal in the tower. That's like a bet that I usually don't like to try to make there because, you know, if I get caught with that one there, that's rough. But I could put away our weapon and shield there. On this next run, we could focus on boosting our familiar there. So, boosting his attack and defense by 1 each. Then take one other thing. So take a medicinal, boost his HP, or take a Pita fruit and boost his MP. Let's take a Pita fruit to boost his MP. Save here. Which I'll have to do anyway there after I get everything set up here. Or well, I could just call it here. There. Next time I'll grab a monster between this time and next. Probably Jaren. Apologies there, probably a good sign that I should wrap things up there so that I'm losing my voice from the sound of it there. Well, let's save it again, sure. Alright, double save. And no, there's nothing more there, and I think that there's nothing more to this live stream here, guys. I appreciate you all popping in there. I think we got up to 5 concurrent watchers at one point there. Hard to say. And like I think that was just shortly before the apologies before the internet outage. So yeah, again, apologies to anybody that tried to watch during that time. I appreciate you coming back if you did, and yeah, I just appreciate it in general there. So you know, many thanks for coming along on this live tour. Not sure when the next time we'll do a live stream is for sure. I try to do one Tuesday night maybe. We'll see how things are going there. If Poichi doesn't end up doing a live stream, might do one. We'll see. And look out on my blue sky for when I always post there before, like right around when the live stream starts. There for myself and for Poichi. So keep an eye on that. And yeah. Again, huge thank you to everybody that came in here. Thank you for watching this afterwards. If you're watching it later on, I appreciate you all the same. And yeah. I think this is going well there so far. We got a nice sword, nice shield. Gonna boost up our monster next time there. Boost up Jaren, decent bit. And yeah, we'll see where we go from there. So yeah, after that, after we get Jaren, maybe like 1 or 2 rounds in the tower there, get some decent buffs on him. We might just go for like a full like run of the tower there, like have our good sword, good shield. 1 or 2 monsters with us there, just to see how far we can get in the tower there, get some good climbing going there. But yeah. Once again, thank you so much for joining in, and let's go ahead and wrap things up there. Stay gold, take care, and let's end the stream, guys. Good night.